fitting to play this game when the world is closely heading to Oblivion. I know what you mean. The UK is pretty fine, apart from the heat. Apart from the heat from Oblivion. Because we fucking burning, let me tell you. Our asses are dying over here. It's actually not that bad today, but the last few days it was rough. Mum's just messaging me if I want any souvenirs from Disneyland. The game be struggling a little bit. It be fighting for its life. Hey, hello. Yeah, you hear that? The game be struggling. World War 3 and the heat really getting felt in Canada. Almost passed out yesterday. I still remember, like, I've mentioned this before, but Canadian heat confused me. When I went to Canada one time, I was dressed for winter because all I knew about Canada was snow. I went there during summer. I was dying. I was dying. Head to toe. Covered in coat, jumper, fucking jeans, hat, gloves. It's like, yo, there's the fucking sun. Oh. I'm melting. It was dreadful. Nation just gets the announcement from the government that Godzilla was discovered to be real and hates England specifically. If anything, Godzilla would like us. Godzilla is the king of the world. The British Empire was the king of the world. You know, we have a lot in common. He or she, depending on the canon, destroys needlessly. The British Empire destroyed the world needlessly in most places. You know how it is. We have a lot in common. We'd be best friends. Nation doesn't know how seasons. Well, no, I know how seasons work. I didn't know Canada got hot. I knew Canada had spring and summer and autumn. I didn't know it got hot. It got hot in Canada. I didn't know that. I thought at best Canada got like kind of mild. It got a little warm is what I thought. But nah, that shit cooked. That shit cooked me. Okay, do I have anything open in the background that could be causing problems to be doing things? No, okay. Game, please. Game. Plaz. Plaise. Game. So how was your weekends? You be vibing? Canada isn't Greenland. Also, does your country have castle doctrine laws? I don't know what the fuck that is. We have castles and we have laws. We have castles and we have laws. That's the best I can do. You have Oblivion open in the background in case you forgot that discovery. Yeah, I know, but I think... You know what? Actually, I've not tested what happens if I close the background one. Because normally I close the actual one. And then... Jesus. 86% CPU, 90% memory. Alright, let's close the background Oblivion. and see what happens. Oh, it's not there now. Huh. Huh. Okay. It's not there this time. Self-defense in the scenario of a break-in is a castle doctrine. I'm gonna go ahead and say yes then. I'm gonna go ahead and say yes. Now, can you kill in self-defense if someone breaks in? I don't know. I think so. I've looked this up with Lex before, because in Germany they don't. In Germany, I think it was either they don't, or it was something very specific. I don't remember. But in the UK, it is you are allowed to defend yourself if someone breaks into your home, but the level of defense that you apply has to be proportional to the danger you are in. Like if an unarmed person climbs through your open window, you're not allowed to stab them in the heart with a knife. Because they're unarmed, and the fault for the open window was on you. So they didn't do anything violent, so you can't violently murder them. If they break down your door with a weapon and come at you with a weapon, you are allowed to defend yourself with a weapon. If it results in their death, I think there's wiggle room on that. But yeah, you are allowed to defend yourself, but the level of defense that you apply has to be proportionate to the level of danger you are in. Whereas I think it's been a hot minute since me and Lex had this conversation. I think in Germany it was straight up. No, was it? I remember Lex saying that you're not allowed. Jeez, this isn't loading. I remember Lex saying that you're not allowed to have CCTV outside your house unless it's pointed if it's on your porch pointed at your door, that's fine. If it's pointed out to your garden or your lawn, you're not allowed to do that, because that's technically a public space. People can walk past and be caught on the camera without their consent. So cameras are pretty much a no-go unless they're directly pointed at your door and there is no other property or any other potential for someone to be caught on the camera. As for self-defense and the cause of a break-in, I for life don't remember what Germany's law was. This is just not loading. This is great. Oh, yay, let's go. Okay. I've been playing Rider Remaster, and the game is so good. The current chapter 5. I'll get to it eventually. I gotta finish Metaphor, which I am almost done. I gotta then beat P3's DLC. I then gotta play goddamn S&T 5 Vengeance. Then I will play Rido. I am fucking four fucking Atlas projects behind. Jesus. If you attack someone and run off after the initial attack, it becomes criminal to attack them. I can see the logic, but I don't agree. I can see the logic, but I don't agree. Doug Ford, Premier of Ontario, almost got his car stolen at night and went on the newscast the next day saying, and I quote, "We should be able to shoot those thugs, aka have castle doctrine in Canada. Y'all don't have the ability to defend yourselves? Man, Canada crazy. Canada be built silly. Goddamn. Y'all got too used to America defending you. You can't defend yourselves. What's going on? What's going on, man?"
Sir?
I hope Martin knows what he's doing with that evil book. I fear for what it could do to him if he's not careful.
Yeah, that's fine.
This place was built by Raymond Cyrodiil Zakaviri Dragon Guard at the founding of the Second Empire. Since then, it has served the Blades as headquarters, fortress, and sanctuary. We can protect Martin here until you recover the Amulet of Kings. I'm glad to have Boris here. He guards Martin night and day. His way of atoning for the death of Emperor Uriel, I suppose. Ah, yes, I hope you can help. The gate guards have reported seeing strangers on the road for the past several nights. I cannot leave Cloud Ruler undefended while my men search the whole mountainside, but these spies must be eliminated. Thank you. Talk to Stefan. He can tell you where he has seen them. Captain Bird in Bruma may also be able to help. I've asked the Countess to have the guard keep an eye out for strangers. Track down the spies and kill them. Find out what they know and what they're planning, if possible.
It's crazy how I am basically a sword for hire. I'm just a mercenary.
What can I do for you? We always see them near the runestone at dusk. They aren't too woodcrafty, but Grandmaster Joffrey has forbidden us to range too far from the wall. But it seems that you have been given the freedom to attack the enemy that we all crave. Stay safe.
Really, when it comes to self-defense, you're screwed if things are just happen to be ever so slightly off in regards to the situation. Yeah. Like, again, you're allowed to defend yourself, but the level of defense that you put up, basically, has to be proportional to the danger you're in. But the problem is, you don't always know the danger that you're in. And, like, the danger you're in can change as the situation goes on. Like, maybe they didn't have a weapon when they came in, but they found a weapon in your house. And it's like, okay, so whose fault is that? Are you in more or less danger now? What if you weren't in? What if you thought like you weren't in a whole lot of danger, so you didn't like get a weapon, but then like it turns out they actually had backup? Oh, hello. Like, you can't always know. You can't always know the level of danger you're in. Am I at the lowest difficulty? I am. Why am I? Yeah. You can catch a charge if they hit their head in a scuffle with you due to your attempts to protect yourself. Yeah, exactly. If they get hurt in your attempt to non-fatally subdue them, you can be charged for assault, manslaughter after the fact, stuff like that. Like, it's fucked up. It is fucked up. The law isn't perfect, unfortunately. In Canada, even using a gun and people invading your place can still get arrested. Also, consecutive sentences are illegal because the Supreme Court is soft in Canada. Bail is easy to get for serious crimes. I didn't know Canada were allowed to have guns. I thought that was an American thing. I didn't know Canadians had guns too. I thought that shit was strictly American. Guy 2 years ago was shooting 2 home invaders, and one was shot in the back while fleeing. The courts will be cheap and pretty much restricted his travel completely until public outcry. Why? Because the idea was shot him in the back, which means he was fleeing the scene, which means he wasn't a threat. Which, that's not how that works, no. Why are you all just... Okay. Hello, sir.
Go on. Except for Gerald coming back from a trip down south, things are pretty quiet. Not much travel right now with the Oblivion crisis. I've told my men to keep a sharp eye out, but I've had no reports of any strangers in town. What about you? Turned up anything suspicious?
One person.
All right, anything I can do for you, just let me know.
Give a break.
My feet are killing me.
I guess like the idea is like if they flee the scene and you chase them, depending on depending on how far you chase them, obviously, it can be seen as rather than self-defense, it is a premeditated attack on your part because you're now choosing to go after them, which legally I can understand if that's a perspective, but also no. They started the fight. I'll fucking finish it. Oh, I have one lockpick left. Most of the guns in Canada is either illegally from the USA, hunting guns, or you're the police / government security. Yeah, because I did not think that was a thing. Fuck it. Cock salad. I'll be back. I gotta go to the fence's house and buy 100 lockpicks for him. I need to, you know what? I need to see actually if I'm still licensed to carry a gun or not. I generally don't know. I generally don't know if I'm allowed to carry a gun anymore or not. It's been too long. I used to be.
I'm really... Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got? You drive a hard bargain. I'm glad that's Shadow Hide.
Self-defense in the sense that you don't know if the guy will come back. Might be a super determined criminal. Exactly. For all you know, they'll be back tomorrow. In which case, it will actually behoove you to chase them down. I can't talk to this person. Why can I not talk to this person?
Good day. I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Narina Carvane here in Bruma. She requests your company at your earliest convenience.
Why?
Countess Carvane would prefer if you speak to her in person. She also said to present you with this stipend as a taste of things to come. My lady holds court from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening each... The Countess is in attendance from 8 o'clock. If you...
Okay, why did that start combat music? Can't wait while enemies are nearby. Okay. Oh.
You are weak, like the gods you pray to.
You are weak like the gods you pray to, says dead woman. Says dead woman who lost in a fist fight. It wasn't a fist fight, it was a sword fight, but shut up. A pretty bad example of weird legal systems is the fact that law enforcement does a jack all until something bad Oh yeah, I know about that with stalkers, where it's like, you know, how do you know they're gonna do something bad? It's like their behavior seems very clear. Have you done anything illegal yet? No. Well, fuck you. Fuck you, bitch. Until they actually like attack you or kill you, we're not doing anything. It's like, maybe you should. Maybe you should do something. How many more weird laws does Germany and the UK have? Well, I don't know about Germany. And I don't know about the UK. I'm not a law expert. I've just run into a few things every now and again. I believe it is specifically illegal to own a crocodile. Like they had to go out of their way to say specifically. I think crocodiles and kangaroos specifically had to be like, yep, can't have that. It's like, okay. How did that law come about? I'm noticing the quest markers in this game are a little funny. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm probably I'm probably not allowed to use a gun anymore, legally or not. Actually, I was never officially licensed. I was just sanctioned. And is there an expiration date on sanctions? I don't know.
Hail.
What have you learned about the spies? Excellent work. I knew I could count on you. The gods.
Joffrey, you look so weird in the armor.
But it is clear that Mankar Cameron will soon bring all his power to bear against Bruma. You should speak to Martin. I believe he has made some progress with the Mysterium Xarxes. I will send word to the Countess at once of the danger.
I've deciphered part of the ritual needed to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. Xarxes mentions 4 items needed for the ritual, but so far I have only deciphered one of them. The blood of a Daedra lord. In fact, Daedric artifacts are known to be formed from the essence of a Daedric lord, from whence they derive their great power. Not an easy thing to come by, obviously, but we will need a Daedric artifact. Bring it to me when you have acquired one.
Yeah, sure, I can just do that.
The only way to obtain a Daedric artifact is through the cults devoted to each of the Daedric lords. The book, Modern Heretics, is the best introduction to Daedric cults. Remember, the mystique...
Yeah.
I think I'm close to deciphering more of the ritual. I hope to have made some progress by the time you return with the Daedric artifact.
I mean, I already knew where the Shrine of Jorah was. I have had it unlocked. I knew it where it was. It was on my map. I guess we're going to the Daedric Prince of the Dark Elves. Good thing I'm a Dark Elf. Now, be right back a second. I'm being asked to do things by my abroad mother. Be right back. I nearly threw hands on my doctor today. At a telephone appointments, just running through everything and whatnot. And they asked me like if I knew my weight and my height. And I was like, yeah, I think my weight is this. Because I had my weight measured like 3 weeks ago. And my height, I was like, yeah, I don't know. It's anywhere between this and this, I think. And they were like, uh-huh, okay. By our calculations, you're a little overweight. I was like, what the fuck? Bitch, what? Bitch! How dare you?
You have entered a holy
How
place.
dare you, woman?
What's your business here?
But to throw hands with your ass.
These are dark times, and people's minds are poisoned by rumors and superstition.
Was going to engage
Unless
in
you can
combat.
persuade me of your good intentions, I cannot speak further on this matter.
I think you a hoe.
These are unless you. Yes. Remarkable. What a wonderful compliment. Is that you're revolting?
I hate this system so much. Genuinely.
Oh, well, really now. Get away from me. Not fun. What a goodness. What can I... Is that so?
I hate this system so much. Genuinely.
You can please. I mean, well done. You should be ashamed. Not fun. Real goodness. You can't scare me. You're really now. Get away from me. That's not funny. No, you do me too much honor. Get away from me. Really now. You're such that really interesting. Is that not funny? What a... No, you do me too much honor. That's your real... No, you do me too much honor. That's not fun. Really now. You're such a charmer. That's just talk. What? You're revolting. Well, no, you do... Oh, you're revolting. You should really... Is that so? That works for me. This is the shrine of...
I hate that system so much.
The dawn and the dusk. What is your business here?
Our business is your mama.
If you wish to speak to the lady, visit her shrine at dawn or dusk. Leave her an offering of glow dust, and perhaps she will deign to speak with you.
Glow who?
We watch and wait.
Do I have glow who? Where does one obtain glow dust? To Google. To Google. I can buy it from the main ingredient in the Imperial City. Okay, cool. The other side of town, god damn it.
Kvatch is lost. The Daedra, they swarmed in. The town guard.
Finally back from the VTuber convention, what did I miss? Surprisingly, not a whole lot. I'm no longer a vampire. Laws are funny.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance!
Okay, so the Mythic Dawn are just attacking randomly. They're just doing their thing in the open now. Fair enough. But yeah, I wouldn't say you missed a whole lot, honestly. Oblivion doing Oblivion things, really.
I do not fear death. I do not fear death.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Will you fall down it? Bleed to death.
You know how Oblivion is. Oblivion does Oblivion things, really. Can I wait? There's more enemies.
Die! I do not fear death.
Dead naked man. How long have you been gone, actually? How many streams have you actually just missed? Oblivion. Anytime an NPC does something, is instant entertainment. They just, yeah, things just happen. People do things. Stuff exists. It's that easy.
Have a look at my wares.
Stuff just
I'm sure
exists.
there's something to suit you.
Where's the glowy dusty? Only some of these. Glowo Dusto. Yeah, let's go.
Pleasured.
Let's
Good
go. Miss Friday. Friday, not much happened. The heat made me very tired. So I only did like half a stream. So I did like 2.5 hours. All that happened was I went to Kvatch. Finally. Did the Oblivion Gate. Did Kvatch. Saved Martin. That was about it. Honestly. So we're finally progressing the main story. And then I'll get back to the Mages Guild and the Dark Brotherhood at some point. Oh, so what time is dawn?
I have seen your name, traveler, and heard it whispered in twilight. I ask a service which holds promise of fame and reward. Many years ago, 5 followers slew the vampire Dratic and its kin, but all were infected by the foul creature. Knowing their fate, they sealed themselves up in the vampire's lair. Their suffering weighs heavily on me. Travel to the gutted mine. The door will open to you. Bring the piece of death to my followers, and you shall earn my gratitude.
Okay, before we do that, do I have potions of cure disease? There we go. Cure. Okay, I can do it. I ain't becoming a vampire again. I swear to God, I will throw hands. Hands will be thrown, Azura. Everything says a funny hyper accent. I tell you, I was very, very close today to booting up Jedi Survivor rather than this. Not because I didn't want to play this, but because I was feeling Jedi Survivor. I mean, there's an Oblivion Gate there if we want to have a little bit of a funny situation. If we want to do a little bit of the funnies, we can. And I might. I still got to play fucking Cyberpunk at some point. Oh. Ma'am. Ma'am, why? Ma'am. Ma'am, why? Weirdly enough, that doesn't trigger me. Weirdly enough, for some reason, that Spider-Woman does not trigger me. It is very touch and go with what and what does not ruin my life.
I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
Why would you do
Show
that?
me what you got.
They better not have said what I fucking think it just said. Okay, good, no. Hands would have been thrown. You know what, just in case, I'm going to look it back in the stream. It, in fact, said what I think it said. Yep. Okay, cool. Cool. Cure disease. And I contracted it again. Of course I contracted it again. Why would I not?
I need your blood. Show me what you got.
Yeah, well, as long as I remember to drink that fucking potion again within 3 days, I'm good.
Take me down. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Is it?
I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde. Do your worst. I'm going to bleed you slow.
I'm going to bleed you slow. Why won't you die?
Okay. Alright, or I gotta just fucking remember to drink that fucking potion. I gotta make sure I remember to drink that fucking potion. Alright. You move so fast with this helmet on, it's crazy. Looting his coffins because the dead may not rest in peace while I'm here. As long as I have something to say about it, the dead shall not rest in peace. Shift, which means there's a switcheroonie there. Hey.
Hello? Who's there?
Guess it was nothing. Hey, what did you do that for? You some kind of maniac? Who's this? Hey! You dare attack me?
Come to me, sweet flesh.
Do your worst.
Do your worst.
I am doing my worst.
This ends here.
So, blocking with your sword does nothing against magic. I hope you know this. Man has a lot of arrows. Jesus. What can I drop? I mean, I'm actually at the point where I actively don't need to pick up loot. I actively don't need to pick up loot. It does nothing for me. He'll be up again. I've now gotten to the point where I expect him to die, and if he does, I know he'll get back up again, so it's fine. Apparently, he only stays dead if it's me who does it. Can I hate the art style evolution of JoJo, mostly because it retcons Jonathan's mega buff appearance. Yeah. I also like Jotaro. Jotaro in part 3 compared to Jotaro in part 6 are very different people. Hell, Jotaro in part 4 isn't as buff as he is in part 3. But Jotaro in part 6 is like absolutely slimmed down to all hell. They do give a little bit of reason into that though, because like since the days of Dio, like sure Jotaro's done some stand battles and whatnot, but since Dio's been defeated, he's not really had to do that much. So he's not as bulk as he used to be. But again, like he was never bulk because, like he never like, did anything out of the way to be bulk. He was just bulk.
What is your wish? You who have...
But, yeah, so there was that, and also he can't stop time for as long as he did when he fought Dio anymore, because, again, out of practice.
The great lady has spoken. We serve her will.
Thank you, mortal. Their spirits are free, and henceforth above my shrine, 5 bright candles shall burn forever in memory of their sacrifice. For your service, take this token, that your deeds might be entered in the Book of Fate.
Thank you, madam. But yeah, them going from Buffman McBuffson. Funnily enough, I was speaking about this with Buck literally on Thursday or Tuesday. About how JoJo's gone from Buffman McBuffson to kind of twink. You should do more Daedra quests before progressing. I know where they are though. I know where they are though. Alright. Daedric Boots. Let's give us a Greater Soul Gemmy. And Fever. The boots of Luke Carrion. Because I want to get around having to wear this helmet all the time. Oh no, I'm a fool. Fuck. I mean, these are better. So fuck it, I guess. Look them up if you don't want to. If you don't want to look, I will. Let's get Daedra Curious. Chest of loot. Carrying. I'm just making it so I can get around without having to wear the helmet, because the helmet can cause problems. Okay. How many Daedra quests are there? I assume one for every Daedric god, but I don't know how many Daedric gods there are. I want to say probably like 10, maybe. There we go. Without the helmet, I've now gone up to 691 carry weight. And we're going to add... Yeah, you know what? I will do that. For the necklace, I might do chameleon. Because like I like my rings, Ring of Feather, 45 points, and also resist magic and reflect spell. So yeah, when I get 50 illusion, I'll put chameleon on my necklace and probably my I don't know, shield. Oh. Okay. That's a decent ring. I'll leave it there. But all the ingredients are for the perfect enchantment. But he unknowingly also put enchantment of no bitches on his amulet. First of all, how dare you? How dare you, sir? That's rude AF. Okay, let's see if I've found any other shriny boys. God, fucking. No, literally just the one. Okay. Alright, well, let's find him. There are 15 Daedric shrines. The closest one from here is actually remarkably close. There's two, like, right here. Okay. Yeah, you know what, fuck it. Can't train one on horseback for some reason.
Talk to Joffre.
Who are you? Why do you invade our place of worship?
Because I'm based.
Surely, you don't think yourself worthy to visit Namira's shrine.
Why not?
A place of blessed darkness. A holy place where we may worship in our wretchedness. Why are you here?
Oh, I'm evil, you see? I'm cool like that.
You do. You are too pretty to worship in this place. People like you, like to hear you talk. When you are more loathsome...
I
You too.
don't know... Okay. Okay, I'm too nice to be evil, I guess. Alright, well there's one further down here, so... Ignore that one for now, because, yeah, I'm too nice. I'm too much of a cool guy. I guess maybe if I do the Dark Brotherhood quest line, they'll be like, hey, you're actually kind of evil. It's over, Commander. Fist fight. Poison the water supply. Well, actually, because you did, what was it? Because you did that, you highlighted some what was it? You brought to our attention that there was some embezzling going on for the fuck, I don't remember the full bit. Fuck. It's a good bit. I don't remember it. A lot of people could have gotten really sick, but it was also an excellent source of vitamin C. Take that! You fixed my shoulder. God damn it!
You approach the shrine of Mafala.
I do.
The web spinner watches you, stranger.
She does.
Mafala tugs the strings of mortals for her pleasure.
Same.
Are you sure you desire audience with the web spinner?
Yeah, why not?
Leave Mafala an offering of nightshade at the shrine between midnight and dawn. Remember.
Do I have nightshade? You bitch ass. No, I do not.
Place is safe.
Alright, let's grab some goddamn nightshade. Let's also get a free summon while we're at it. Let's get a free companion. Also, I'm undecided. I might not do a stream on Wednesday. because I'm off work this week, so I might just say, hey Lamau, constant recording. Let's never stop recording. Record all day, day. Can't stop, won't stop. Record till I die. Just grab everything just in case. You don't record Wednesday and go for a dinner. I mean, I could. Didn't you crash last time you did that? I mean, yes, but also that's also unless I'm misremembering, that might also be because I tried streaming while doing that. Because like I just. Also, what time did it have to be? It was like midnight, right? Yeah, because I just want to stockpile shit, man. I just want to stockpile shit, man.
Call me web spinner. Pluck but a single thread, and the weave unravels.
To be fair, I've stockpiled a lot of metaphor videos. Let me tell you.
Live in perfect harmony, but beneath the surface lurks the secret seed of strife. Kill the leaders of the two families. Plant evidence to implicate the other family as the killer. And don't get caught. Be cunning. Don't spoil my schemes. And don't die. That would spoil everything.
This quest about to put me in the Dark Brotherhood. For real, for real. But yeah, the goal of this week is to beat Metaphor. Hopefully beat, actually, could I? I mean, if I really sink time into it, I probably could get, like, most of the way through FF8 right now. In this week. Have you heard Steam updated its FPS tracker to see VRAM usage, GPU, and most importantly, fake frames? Nvidia fuming right now. I have not heard about that. No. I don't even know what the hell VRAM is. I know it's virtual RAM, obviously, but like I don't know. I don't know how that shit works. Look, I may have worked in IT, but I'm a software guy. I don't understand hardware. Hardware and shit like that goes above me. I'm a software dude. You want someone to help you do software or to code stuff or to sort out your like networking systems or your servers? I can do that. I'm not a hardware guy. Actually, what am I currently playing right now? I'm playing Metaphor. Metaphor, FF8. Expedition. And now I am doing Etrian Odyssey. If I just no life bang out recording, I could most likely finish Metaphor this week. I could most likely finish maybe Expedition, and I could probably get to the first of the 2 end credits for Etrian Odyssey, because there's actually I don't maybe. Because I'm not getting the second ending. The second ending, it requires 100% completion. I'm not doing that. Wait, you do Colden? Alright. Got a remake. I got to remake the entire OG Hyperdimension Junior source code. I've not done coding in like 7 years. But coding was stuff I did. I stopped that mostly because I enjoyed networking more. So I transitioned from coding and stuff to networking. So networking is my baby. When it comes to IT, networking is my thing, and that's what I wanted to get into. But then I accidentally fell into property management. I don't know who the 2 leaders of the family are. Now here's the thing, I'm gonna have to kill the 2 leaders of the families, plant evidence of the other family doing it on their corpse. But like, if I'm a random person they've never met before who just shows up to their little village one day and then the next night the leaders are dead,
Way, stranger.
people are gonna ask questions.
Many years ago, this town was settled by Ulf the Bleaker. Soon after, Reynald Dalvaloo and his family arrived. Hraal Ulfgar and Niven Dalvaloo lead the community and have done so for many years.
Hraal and Niven.
He leads the Ulfgar clan. He is slow to anger, but fierce with his axe. He leads the Dalvaloo family. Good day.
Okay, it's these 2 houses. Alright. Oh, that's an inn. Wait a minute. Don't forget to do that one Metaphor Super Boss and you get... Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll get on that.
Hello.
What?
Welcome to Bleaker's Way. I am... Good day.
You look like a bright one.
I am. But yeah, if I just no life, I could definitely finish at least maybe like 2 games. And that's the plan. That's the ideal.
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor.
Really? Is it because I'm head to toe in fucking heavy armor? Nation treats extra content and DLC like how Trevor Conroy treats the final item for 100% Okami. Never gonna happen. It happens sometimes, maybe. It happens on occasion sometimes, alright? Every now and again it has happened. I do extra content on occasion if I want to. That's it. Like SMT5, like I did the super boss in that because the super boss was the gate behind the true, or not even the true ending, but like the TDE of SMT5. If you want to get the true demon ending in SMT3, you do the Amala net. No, not Amala Network. The fuck, what is it called in SMT3? I don't know what it's called. But you do that bonus dungeon, and I did that because I wanted to get the TDE. If like the true ending or like a special bonus ending is hidden behind bonus content, I will do it.
Get out of here!
If an actual like ending or something is locked behind bonus content, I'd do it. Again, like Strange Journey as well. Strange Journey Redux, you have to do the Womb of Grief if you want to have access to the new free endings. So I did the Womb of Grief. Gotta give credit, while they're still awake, that you still uploading stuff even with how low view count for exactly 10 years now.
For the love of Azura.
Well, because I'm not doing it for the view count. I'm literally doing it for the love of the game. I don't do this because I want to get big on YouTube or anything like that. Good old Pixel, friend of mine from way back then, he did. Oh, sorry. They did. But they don't. It didn't work out, so they stopped. I don't do it for that. I do it for the love of the game. Genuinely, the love of the game. You know what? If there's one thing I don't understand about this game, it's why people never fucking sleep when they're supposed to.
By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose!
Haven't you heard Sleeping is overrated? It is. And you know what? Speaking of doing it for the love of the game, I have said to Lennon before, I will do XCOM 2 streams when I hit 1,000 subs. That's like the one thing. That's the one thing where it's like, hey, YouTube milestone thing, let's go. Let's go. But no, yeah, I generally don't care how many views I get.
I think you should leave. Hey, come on now. There's no need to get violent.
I guess I did that too quickly for the game to register. There we go. Donovan Deception. He'll never hit 1K, hence he'll never play XCOM 2. Hey, that's not in my hands. That's in God's hands. If God wills it to be true, then it will happen. No one out of about. Alright. I thought 1K subs was playing the OG Neptunia game. No. No. No, it was in fact not that.
Well, these are... Thrall Ulfgar has been murdered, and the Dalvelu are responsible. They will pay for their treachery. Davelu has been murdered, and we have been accused of the crime. Bastard elves. That they would dishonor us in this way. Take care.
There we go. The race war begins now. In immortal words of Woolly Walls, of Woody Madden. The race wars start now.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
I'm just sitting here eating popcorn. I'm like, damn, that's crazy. They killing each other. That woman got no legs. Do I have to wait? Yeah, I have to actually just see. No, I can leave, but I'm gonna just watch. I'm gonna say the elves are gonna win. Yep. Look at this. Yep, elves are gonna win. Dark elf superiority. Let's go, baby.
Help! Murder!
The Ulfgars are all dead. Whatever possessed them to attack us like that?
Waka lives on.
The Ulfgars are all...
Yeah, I don't know what could have caused this. It's crazy. It's a shame. Truly is a shame. I don't know what could have possessed them to do that. Ah well. Ah well. It'd be like that, I guess. Can't trust a human. They didn't question me because I'm one of their fellow Chad Dark Elves. So they knew not to question me because why would I be up to anything? I still believe FF10 was one of their best playthroughs. I'm not a fan of FF10 in general, but it was just one of their best. the whole KKK racist waka shit was one of the best bits in Let's Play history. I remember watching one of the episodes at work once, and oh, I had to fight. I had to fight for my life to not be laughing in the office, because I was sat like at the back with my screen facing the wall, so like no one could see anything, and oh, I had to fight. Good lord, I had to fight.
Well done, little web spinner. Is there a prettier sight than friends at war? Take pleasure in the strife you have caused, mortal.
The ebony blood. The ebony blood, man. Blood, man, blade. Silence on strike and absorb health on strike. Probably the only two people who actively, or who still actually think of that meme. There has to be others. The meme was too good. There have to be others. There's no way that other people to this day still don't just occasionally think to themselves about fucking racist waka. Like when Riku's home fucking explodes and her people die, and Waka just goes, "Hey, pretty fireworks, am I right?" It's like, brah. Bruh.
Why are you here? You are still too...
I bought as well. Just started this game. Beat most of the original. Got a bit burnt out after DLC. I've never beaten this game and I've never tried the DLC. So you've done more than me, sir. Do you consciously remember why you dislike 10? I remember not liking Tidus, and I think the dungeon design I just didn't like. Like my dislike of 10, my dislike of 10 isn't the same as like my dislike of 8 and 9. Like 8 is a strong dislike. 9 was a I don't care for it, but I don't remember why. 10 was not that I hate is a strong word. actively like strong, like there's dislike, there's not like. I want to make the distinction. There's dislike and not like. I did not like 9. I dislike 8. 10, I believe it was more did not like as opposed to dislike. And I know it sounds crazy to kind of try to separate the two, but I hope you get what I mean. One is actively, I'm not a fan of this, and the other is like, it's not doing it for me. But yeah, 10, I think it was literally just Tidus, dungeon design, and I want to say I felt the story was boring, but I don't know if that's true. It's been so long that my opinion of the story is gone from my... I remember the story. Unlike fucking 8 and 9, I straight up remembered the story of 10. But back then, I thought it was boring, I think. Or again, it's another 9 situation where I was actually just so young that I couldn't critically put my feelings into words. It's one of those ones where I'm not sure if the reason I disliked it is actually valid or if I just couldn't vocalize why I didn't like it.
Who are you? Who dares to walk in the House of Shadow? What business do you have with the
You
Lord
gotta be
Vermina?
mad. You gotta do the Mad Door DLC. This playthrough. Also, I'm back in Canada. Good. Stay there. Fucking stay there.
Here we worship
Ho.
Vermina, praying for her to grant us true visions. What is your business here? To speak with Vermina, you must offer a black soul gem to the Daedra Lord.
Where the fuck? Age is undeniably a factor for you. Oh, 100%. 100%. Like, again, the last time I played 8, 9... Like, I've played 7 on and off several times over the years. The last time I played 8, 9, and 10, I was, like, 12. I was, like, anywhere between 10 and 12 when I last played those 3 games. So, 100%, there might have been just something in the game that didn't vibe with me, but because I was a child, I actively couldn't determine what it was. Saying that, I'm playing 8 now, and I'm like, yeah, I don't care for this. I'm playing 8 now, and it's just like, yeah, I don't. I don't care for this.
We watch and wait.
Not the biggest fan of what's going on here. Okay, so there's one here. And one here. Okay. Eight, I can, like, it might change as we go on. But currently, 8 right now, I don't like Squall as a character. I've been over why several times. And I feel like the gameplay, the junctioning and all that, it wants to be complicated for the sake of being complicated. It wants to mix things up. Because 7 changed things. 7 mixed things up with the magic system. And it got universal acclaim. So, what if we just change things up again? And make it, like, really complicated? And it's like, you don't have to do that. 7 wasn't popular because it was complicated. Smoking somehow is up in Dubai. 10 is a story that realistically should bounce off like a 10 or 12-year-old. Yeah, 100%. Like, I'm not like, again, I remembered the story of 10. There's a lot going into it. There's a lot that goes into it, and yeah, like a 7-year-old, like Final Fantasy 7 as a child, like that story can bounce off you, but like, despite there being a lot of moving parts in 7. The story itself is like told frankly enough that a kid can kind of just like gloss over the parts that are the most confusing. Like a child can get through 7 without like a whole lot of issue. They'll miss stuff obviously, but a child can get through the story of 7. The story of 10, not because it's complicated, but just because of the shit it tackles. And it's like, okay. Alright, what's this? Ghosts? Okay. Time travel? Afterlife? Bigotry? Alright. Okay. Like, how many, like, 10 to 12-year-olds are going to be enthralled with a story about bigotry, religious faith, zealotry, and all of that shit? The answer is fucking none. Or fewer than you'd think. And more than you'd expect. There aren't a lot of children that are like, oh yeah, race wars, let's go! To be fair, also 9's story is a story about mortality, finding a sense of self and stuff like that. There's probably more to it, but the key parts of 9's story I remember is everything to do with Vivi.
You approach the shrine of Boethia. Tread lightly.
What are you doing, sir?
You believe yourself worthy to approach the shrine of Boethia? Perhaps. Or perhaps you will be slaughtered. It is your choice. You are brave or suicidal. Approach then. Make an offering. We watch and wait.
Why do you summon me? You are not one of my faithful. Do you hope to be counted among my chosen? Then prove yourself to me, mortal.
For me, getting into gaming outside Nintendo way too late, I just lost interest in ever touching fantasy. I mean, fair.
Survive, and you will be rewarded. Faith and your soul belongs to me.
Yeah, like if you... Oh, hello. Like, yeah, if you just miss the whole gaming craze, it's kind of hard to get into it. You kind of had to be there. Kind of had to have that shit instilled in you.
Welcome, Dark Elf, to the Tournament of 10 Bloods. To your right, through each of 9 gates, another chosen awaits you.
During question, why is FF16 divided into 3 parts if you're expected to pay full price for each? I've not touched 16 yet, I have no idea.
Your high elf opponent is cool and confident. Go, let the contest begin.
I've never heard your opinion of Squall. It might change later in the game, I expect it will. But at the start, and from everything I remember, he is basically what, like, someone who only watched, like, Advent Children think Cloud is like. If your only experience of Cloud from FF7 is Advent Children, you get Squall. Like, Cloud has a personality, believe it or not. Squall is just broody, brood, McBrood, cool man, broody, brood. Brooding, McBroodinson, brood. I'm cool and aloof and I brood because I'm a brooding brood man. Broody McBroodison over here. I brood for there I am. Because I brood and I brood and I brood. Did you also know that I brood? Like the very fucking start of the game. The fucking start of the game. You have a conversation with your teacher, who's going through a bit of a crisis because she doubts her ability to teach. And because of her doubt, she gets fired. And it is sort of his fault. Mostly Cypher's fault, but it's sort of his fault too. And she's going on about how, like, you know, she doesn't quite even know she likes doing what used to be her passion anymore and shit like that. And, like, going through a whole thing, confiding in him. And, like, if Cloud was having this conversation, Cloud would say something like, it wouldn't be helpful, but it'd be something like, well, you know, dem's the breaks, or that's just how it is. Sometimes things don't work out the way you want it to. Like, he'll be kind of dismissive about it. But, like, especially at the start of the game, he'll be dismissive. Later on, he won't be. Well, he'll be a bit less so. But he'll be like, you know, there's not much you can do about it, honestly. That's just the breaks. That's just how things work out. You kind of just have to pick yourself up and try again, or just do something else. I don't know. Like, he won't really add much to them to help them out. But he will at least actively hear them out. And kind of give them a response. Meanwhile, Squall, his teacher's going through this with him about, like, how she's having a crisis of faith in her own ability to teach. purely because of how bad of a student both Cypher and Squall are. And Squall's response is just... Alright. Alright. Why do I care? Why are you even talking to me about this? At what point have I given you any indication that I care? If you're having a bad time, fucking sort it out yourself. It has nothing to do with me. You're looking for a shoulder to like just lean on, or like just someone to lend an ear. That's not me. Fuck off. And it's like, oh, okay. You couldn't even pretend. No, all right. Like he's just a cunt. Basically, my issue with Squall is he's just a cunt. Again, it probably changes as the game goes on, but at the start, he's just a cunt. Oh, what's that? I am potentially one of the 2 reasons why your entire career has been pulled out from under you. Okay, cry about it. It's like okay. All right. Genuinely just fucking awful. I think they try to pull some. They try to pull some of the at least similar memory BS with Squall as well. They do. I don't remember to what extent, but memory bullshittery for the entire cast is in 8. I remember that. Cloud is a good boy hidden under an angsty Yeah. Cloud is a good... He is a good farm boy who is buried and drowned in the memories of what he thinks Zack was. Because like he had obviously like he hung out with Zack a bit and he knew he was a cool guy. But it was a mixture of Cloud's like good farm boy persona, his actual like memories, mixed with his perception of what a soldier should be, mixed with his memories of hanging out with Zack. So Cloud's entire demeanor was fucked. He was fucked. He had very little chance, but he was still not a twat. In the opening fucking scene of the game, where he's just being paid by Avalanche to blow up the reactor, he's a twat there. But that's because in his mind, like, he believes he's just a soldier on a job. He's not supposed to care about like what these people are saying. He's just here for work, because that's what they do. That's what soldiers do, right? Whereas Squall is just an arsehole because he can be. And again, I mention it in the video where that happens. Like, Cloud is a silly boy. Cloud is a silly boy. When you go to fight the final boss, the way he says, like, to everyone, okay, guys, get ready, it's the final battle. He says, alright, guys, let's mosey. It's like, he's a silly boy. Cloud is a silly farm boy who just thinks he's cool. Squall's just an arsehole. Again, though, that might just be because I have a far stronger memory of Cloud's character progression and FF7's story than I do 8. Maybe Squall isn't like that for the entire game, but everything I remember of him, he is.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Yeah.
I must confess that no was a disappointment.
And the only console I had besides a 3DS in 2016 was an Xbox One. that I believe had Halo, 2K14, Tomb Raider, and recently found a Wii with a Mario Kart Wii, which gives me memories of playing DK Summit a lot. Diddy Kong Racing was great. Diddy Kong Racing was a fucking great game. Let's not pretend. Let's not pretend. Squall is probably one of the worst FF Pro tags who actually has a character to them. Yes, I remember Lightning and Sarah. Point still stands. We'll get to 13 when we get to 13. We will get to 13 when we get to 13. And let's just leave it at that. Squall, I just imagine that he's surrounded by a cast of increasingly annoying characters. Oh, boy, let me tell you. Let me tell you. His two first party members is quirky girly girl who's ever so quirky, fun time quirky girly girl, and Dude Bro McDudinson, and I'm not joking. His entire thing is he is Dude Bro McDudinson. Like, people complain about how JRPG characters are like always like teenagers. FF7's crew is like more diverse in age compared to FF8's. Squall's party is Squall's party is a quirky girly girl McGurlingson. His heart teacher, who is only actually just 2 years older than him. Dude Bro McDudy Dudingson. And not quite a tomboy, but generic girly McGirly girl. Chris has had an odd habit of trying to finish Squall sentences. Yeah, I found that habit funny because Squall is that predictable as a character. Look at you using magic like a pansy. Hey man, look, I gotta boost every stat. I've got to boost every stat to 100 if I can. Like, look at this archer. This cringe ass. What did you call me? But if you want to know how much of a Dude Bro McDudinson fucking Zell is. One, he's got like that Mike Tyson face tattoo. Two, he's a totally rad skateboarder, bro. Like, he's Dude Man McDudinson is just his archetype.
Alas for the honor of manhood. The wood elf has fallen.
But yeah, it's also just entirely possible that I don't remember Squall's his character arc. But at the same time, he's just kind of a twat. At the start, he's just kind of a twat.
Here you face the swift and silent.
How many have I fought?
Go through the gate, chosen, and test your.
How many have I fought so far? Oh, I see.
I'll hack you to pieces.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I'm getting so many goddamn potions. How many potions do I have right now? I have 168 goddamn healing potions. Jesus. Wait, I still have the vampire wait a minute. No. No. No.
The others are dust. You alone, Dark Elf, remain. First and last. Go now. Beyond the next gate, your portal waits.
You're like 25 pounds. That's true. I don't need this anymore. You are right. You do be spitting.
I have opened a portal for your return to the world of men. Go now, chosen one, and claim your prize.
You do in fact be spitting. Where is this portal? Okay. Nation got horde tendency. Hello, I might. I might, alright? But I am really interested to see, like, if I'm just wrong about my opinion of 8.
You have read. We'll see. Her eye is upon you.
I am really interested to see if I get to the end of 8 and I am like, oh wait, no, actually this is fine.
Take gold brand, shield it in your enemies, and offer their souls as praise to me.
Okay, but how do I get a soul gem of blackness? Okay, where's the next shrine? There is one here. I can find out he actually likes a triple triad due to now being an old ass man. What happened is it's like Tiger. at first I'm like, man, this sucks, and then something happens, and it's like, yo, wait a minute, this shit busted. Hey, hey, let's go. You have to Google Black Soul Gem. There's a few steps, so I can't really explain it through chat. Oh dear. Okay, well. I guess that'll be one of the last Daedric ones I do then. I've also got to find out how to be unliked. However that works. That's a Dwagon. Oh, fuck, what? Seeing frozen in time. You must be level 10 to begin. Excuse me, I am. Okay.
This one moves. A welcome change. So, mortal, you have found my shrine, and you have seen my followers. They are an embarrassment to me. The fools cast a spell in the hopes of summoning me to them. It was prideful and foolish, and it has had its consequences. My followers are trapped between worlds. Their bodies here on this plane, their souls in Oblivion. I would have you reunite the bodies and the souls. I will transport you to the plane of Oblivion in which they are trapped. Find their souls. When all are collected, I will return you here. Return to me when you are prepared.
Alright, fuck it. I like how I can sort of just remember your opinion of FF12 Pi. Everyone is called apart from Van Penel. Yeah. Honestly, the FF12, I don't remember much of liking the, like, I don't remember disliking the gameplay of 12. I don't remember whether or not I liked the gameplay of 12. Like, I know there was the, what was it called, the Gambit system or something, where the game can, or you can basically program the game to play itself. But, like, I don't remember whether or not I liked the gameplay or the dungeons or anything of 12. But I specifically remember liking all of the party members except for Van and Penelo. Except for the two focus-tested bitches. The two characters that only exist because of focus testing. Oh shit, is Asmongold's divine form pay rate? Because he's a dragon? Because Asmongold is a dragon? Is that what we're getting at? Asmon Dragon? Dragon Gold? Dragon Gold? Oh, yo, that's damage. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, these fuckers hurt. Wait a minute, these fuckers hurt. Okay. I figured, I don't know why, I figured I could walk on the lava. I could not. It is liquid. It is a liquid. Oh, well, that's one. Why would I want to go in there? I would not. Let's do something stupid. It turns out you cannot heal while swimming in lava. It turns out you cannot cast restoration magic while you're swimming in lava. Crazy. I'm just speedrunning this. I ain't going front. I am just speedrunning. I am just zooming. I am zooming. Peyra is the Daedric Prince of Pestilence. Ah, okay. Well, fair enough then. He's Nurgle, is what you're saying. Oh yeah, I am zooming. I'm not fucking around. I'm not engaging in combat. I am zooming. Speedrunner tactics. Speed. I have a need for it. Underground, one might say. Rider of the Storm. Hardcore parkour. Let's go. Let's go. Speedy boys. Speedy man. Yay. Look at me go. Look at me go. Don't stop for nothing. I tagged the NPCs on the run through. Speedy boys. Don't stop for nothing and nobody. We just schmoove. Non-stop schmooving. Grab you. And we're out. Did I grab? I did not grab. Ah, no. No, the run's ruined. No! Your thoughts on being speedy? I drift. Hey, I dig him. Okay, cool. Now, my thoughts on being speedy is that I am speed. I am speed. Look at me go. Although I could, in fact, be in Tokyo. That will kill me. However, what if Lamau? Lamau! Yo, yeah! Speed for the lava, let's go! Let's go, speedy boys! Look at me go! Speedrunners wish they were as cool as me. Jeez. Man. Breaking this shit. Look at me go! Based! Based is what I be! Based is what I be. Okay, said he opened a portal. Portal. Freedom. Freedom portal. Head back where I entered. Okay. Where? Okay. Yeah. Where can we go? Tokyo drifting up in these demons. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. Ain't got shit on me. Ain't got shit on me. Speedy boy is right here. Look at me go. Look at me go. Out healing your lava. Shining a light in your faces. Built different. I got hops too. You forget I got hops? Look at me. In full plate armor and a goddamn skull helmet. Got hops, got speed. Can't touch this. Yeah. Speed running your shit, man. Oblivion ain't got nothing on me. The demons? Nah. Can't do shit on me.
You have returned my followers, mortal. The natural order is restored, and for this, I thank you. Perhaps they have learned the folly of attempting to touch a Daedra prince. Take this with my blessing. May it bring you order.
Spellbreaker? Reflects. Ooh. Ooh.
We're back. Our time must now be spent in...
Our time must now be spent.
Our time...
Our time must...
They ain't learned nothing. And you know what? I might in fact take that shield. It is 5 physical block less than what I currently do got. But 30% reflect spell is pretty damn good, I'll be honest. I was going to put either Chameleon or Feather on my shield, but this is a damn good shield. I'll take it. Alright, where's the next one? Next one is... There's 2 down here. 2 down here. 1 here. And 1 here. Okay. You get high if your arse in the sky on Puryate quest. Puryate? Puryate? How the fuck it's pronounced. And that's good. That's good. That's what you want. You're alive again, I see. Oh yeah, Nocturnal, let's go baby! Everyone knows Nocturnal. People know her from the Skyrim. From the Skyrims. Where's the there you are, Nocturnal. I have your cow.
Nocturnal is here. But my eye is blind and drowned, stolen from its shrine and hid in dark waters. To steal from a god is most unwise. In Leowin, two Argonians think themselves secret, but the eye has seen them. Find these thieves in the city that spans the waters. Learn where they hide my eye. Retrieve the eye of Nocturnal Mortal, and return it to me, and I shall look favorably upon you.
Ban Oblivion because you get to keep the key. Oh goddamn! Keep the key. You have a use later on. Let's just leave it at that, sir. You have a use later on, and we will leave it at that. Nocturnal, otherwise known as the Daedric Prince, who is continuously getting robbed. Look. It ain't easy being Nocturnal, all right? She's asleep all the day, you know. This is how it is. When you're asleep all the time, you're easy to rob from. Get it? Because she's Nocturnal. Get it? Get it? Get it? Because she's Nocturnal. Do you get it? Do you get it? And I gotta find out what two Argonians she has it in for.
The prey. My name is Numin. Have you seen that no-good rascal husband of mine, Mahai?
No.
God knows what he is up. Gods are my witness. I was walking past Rosentia Galenus. Take care. What? Every time I pass by that woman's house, whatever it is. Goodbye.
Yes, Master. You need me?
Oh, you're a fire skill dude. Okay.
Have pity, sir.
Argonian. Where's an Argonian? He goons. And R is like a pirate. That's the new law now. Argonians are actually just Argonians. A pirate gooner Argonian is called an Argonian. This is the new law. I love the fucking movement in this game. There.
Right. What can I do for you, citizen?
You're naked. It could be you. You're a thief.
One more coin, and
You're a scallywag.
I heard that some cult called blessings of it. Thank you. Blessings
okay.
of Arche upon you.
I need to find some form of dubious Argonian. I need to racially profile some Argonians real quick. You are not.
Hi.
No. You're an Argonian.
Are you looking for a?
I'm looking for racial profiling.
This should be good. Deal. I can. Just walk away. Shadow hide you.
Who do I racial profile here? You're Khajiit, so you're innocent of the crime. Where and who? Where and who? Let's make it night. Are the thieves out? Are them goddamn no good dirty Argonians out? No. I have to racial profile harder. Where? If I was an Argonian. If I was a no good Argonian, where would I be? The bar.
How do you do?
I'm Otamil, but I didn't do anything. Really. No, really, it wasn't me. Never. Some words should be some. I'm listening. Every little... Okay, I'll tell you. It is so great. I sneak into people's houses, take things off their tables and shelves, and put them into barrels. Isn't that rich?
See?
They think that things are stolen, but no.
This is why you racially profile Argonians.
Don't know. Be seeing you.
Yes. So much dirt and so little time. Pause, but a moment, and you'll be drowned in the tide. We all love Count Marius and his father and now his new wife. So beautiful, so fine. And so she knows just how the county should be. But listen to me.
I don't care.
They say a thief actually stole one of the Elder Scrolls from the Imperial Library.
That was me.
Who would have thought it?
That was me. I'm built like that.
Take care.
Okay. But see, this is why this guy right here is why you racially profile Argonians and players who choose to be Argonians. They deserve it.
How?
Where the fuck?
Good evening. I can... Blessings of anew upon ye.
I'm just looking up. I'm just looking up. My ass just requires information. No, what's this from my mother? Mum sent me photos of their outing at Disneyland. Where's this hose house? Died of natural causes. Must have been a heart attack. Oh yeah, I don't know if I mentioned that to you guys. The great uncle, I guess, who I told you about the bear story, like 2 years ago when I came back from America. He died about 3-4 weeks ago. Yeah, because he had like bouts of dementia. When we were over in America 2 years ago, he was actually all right. He had like one day where like he wasn't quite himself, but honestly, the entire time we were there, the whole 2 weeks, he was in good shape. So we didn't realize he had dementia until after we came back home. But yeah, about 4 weeks ago, he just sort of disappeared from the house. So naturally, people started freaking the fuck out because like, where's he gone? And they had a tracker in his car, so they thought to track that, and they found him like 9 minutes away, like a 9-minute drive away, in the car park of a shopping mall. Unresponsive in the car. And so, yeah. And I've just had a confirmation from my mum because she's just found out while she's over there.
Say a whole island with an
that
inhuman statue of rats.
What was it?
Hate them.
Yeah,
Everyone.
natural causes. So maybe a heart attack, maybe he just went, but yeah.
Oh, did I say that out loud? Excuse me. I'm Weebum-Na, the hunter.
It could have been worse. Like, it could have been something fucking awful. But natural causes is I don't want to say decent, but it's better than nothing.
Never heard of the thing, and neither has Bajin.
You look like a shrewd business. I'm Bijin. Why? Why would you ask? I've never heard of it. No idea what you're talking about. All right. See? Was that? Why? Farewell. But what if the trolls eat it?
Shh. There's someone here. Wait until they leave.
How's your mum doing now? She's alright. Like I said, she's over in America now. They're in Disneyland, hanging out, enjoying themselves. She invited me and my brother to go to America with her again this time, and we were both just like, nah.
But what if the trolls?
Nah, we're fine.
Trolls don't like water. Trolls don't swim.
So she's gone out now.
It's perfectly safe in Tidewater Cave. So relax.
Tidewater Cave, cool. Yeah, so she's gone out because obviously there's some stuff that you can't do with your kids. Like the whole time we were there, everything had to be kid friendly. Not because like I'm a kid as well, but because my brother, cousins brought their kids. It was like family. Whereas since me and Andre haven't got, Andre's my brother, by the way. I don't know if I've ever mentioned his name. But yeah, me and Andre, we didn't go to America, so now it's just like mum and like her cousin, so everyone like around her age group and up. So our aunt, oh, that's a great aunt, whatever, who is actually her aunt, her mother's sister. So like it's basically the adults now going out and doing stuff, not everything being like, can we at least bring our kids along? If it was just me and not my brother, we could also do that, obviously, because I'm fucking 31. I'm in my fucking 30s. But because the kids were here, it was the family kid friendly, go out for meals, stuff like that. But yeah, so they're enjoying. Well, I say that they're going to Disneyland because one of them, I think it's one of their daughter's birthdays, and she's like young. So they're all going to Disneyland for the day. But after that, it's basically going to be like 2 weeks of just whatever the fuck they want to do with no kids. Meanwhile, I'm at home in charge of the dog and the child for some reason. For some reason, my mum thought it was a good idea to leave me in charge of the house. Now, I'm sure that won't cause problems. I'm sure things will go exactly how she plans them to. You know that one GIF of Community where what's his face? Donald Glover walks into the room with the pizza and like the place is on fire. That's what it's gonna be like when my mum comes back. Gonna walk in with our souvenirs from America. Place will be on fire. Why is there a bear in here? Damn, Gil! Okay. Go do it once. Go do it once. Oh. That was easy. You just said you're 31. She can't trust you with a dog or a child. No. She cannot. The day before she left, she brought me and my brother into the kitchen. I was like, okay, look, one more time. I need to check. Are you sure you both know how to use the washing machine? She has no faith in her children. She has no faith in us. When it comes to academics and shit like that, she has the utmost faith in me. But apparently, operating as a human being, she has no faith in her children. At all.
My eye is returned. And I once again see into the darkness that is your world. We mock the thieves, for bitter is their loss. You, mortal, may take this. It shall open the secrets of dark places for you.
Okay, skeleton key. Good times. That makes sense from what I know of you. You know nothing. You know nothing of me. You know fucking nothing of me. How dare you? You're the same guy who would starve if fast food didn't exist. So she kind of has... No, that's not true. I would cook. I would cook if fast food didn't exist. I just like the fact that it does. Now you can say, look, I can actually. You're right. You spitting. Shea Gorath. That's a name that I feel like is vaguely important at some point. I don't know why I think that, but I feel like Shea Gorath might be a thing I have to consider on later in life at some point. Can't imagine why, but you know, that name sounds familiar. How is Blade 69? Okay. How is block only 57? How? How are you doing this? How art thou doing this game? And I can't train any higher than this, so I gotta just let myself get hit constantly. Hello, followers of the mad person.
Place, not place. Here, not here. Welcome to the Grove of Madness, stranger. Or go away. Who knows? Time will tell. Killed and ate a Bosmer there, but it made me sick. Saw Lord Sheogorath and the Vomitous, so that's all right. Here to sacrifice? A limb would be nice. Then approach the shrine. Of course, he won't appear, because it's not raining. And you'll need an offering. I think a lesser soul gem, a head of lettuce, and some yarn will do the trick. Go then.
I don't have most of that. Do I have lettuce and yarn? I do, in fact, not have lettuce. All right. Actually, could make fried chicken if you said Oblivion game. That is a lie. How dare you? How dare you? That is patently false, sir. Just making shit up about me. That's slander. That's slander, sir. You're slanderous. You're a slanderous individual. Her scene, if I remember correctly, is the Daedric Prince of the Hunt. And also werewolves, I think. Did resurrect it on accident. How fucking dare you? How dare you, sir? Wait, the unicorn's evil as well? Why is the goddamn unicorn evil? Wait a minute.
You approach.
Let's just ignore it.
Are you hunter? Do you think yourself a hunter?
Yes.
Then approach the shrine of Hercene. Give our lord an offering. Leave an offering of the pelt of a bear, or the pelt of a wolf, or perhaps you will learn. Farewell.
Summoned my prey. The hare crouches before the fox's muzzle. Perhaps I shall task you, mortal. Sent you to hunt for my amusement. In Arcane Grove is a quarry worthy the chase. First named, last tamed. The unicorn runs wild.
You don't say. You don't say.
Be this creature's own mortal, if you dare.
This shit bugging out. This shit bugging out. It can't be hurt by regular attacks, so I guess it has to be hurt by magical weapons. How would you like Goldbrand? The Flaming Katana of Doom. Oh, that does damage. God damn, wait a minute. Cool. Alright. Ain't no way that's the extent of that quest. Ain't no way that's the extent of this Daedric's Shrine quest.
Yes, hunter. Make your offering. Did you taste its flesh and drink its blood? Never waste the spoils of a kill. You've pleased me, hunter. Take my token and wear it well. Hereafter, take your prey and whisper my name.
That was actually just it. That was it. That. And all I got was a light armor, resist magic 25%. That was it. Okay, that. Of all of them, so far, that has been the worst. Of all of them, so far, that has unequivocally been the worst. Dragonborn, bring me a double quarter pounder with cheese, and I shall grant you my favour. Dragonborn, bring me a royale with cheese. You hear what they call double pounders in Morrowind? No, what? A royale with cheese. I don't know who's talking. I don't know who's talking. Someone's talking apparently. But no, yeah, out of all the quests so far, that one was easily the fucking weakest. It was literally just, yo, kill a unicorn that's next to us. I was like, okay, cool, I guess. That's that, I guess. I just so happened to luckily run through the grove beforehand and aggroed the unicorn and just brought it to the shrine with me. Clavicus Vial. I don't remember which Daedric Prince Clavicus Vial is. I know Morag Bal. I think, no, yeah, Morag Bal is the Lord of Rape and Murder. Because, you know. Oh, it's the boy and the dog. Oh, okay. That's it, just money?
Always a pleasure. Perhaps you'll do service for me, mortal, and I'll reward you. A fair bargain, don't you think? You will retrieve for me a sword. A very special sword. It contains the soul of Umbra, a hero I have had dealings with in the past. Bring the sword to me, and I'll reward you with my mask. You'll not find a better bargain, mortal. Begin your search in Hell's Gate.
Okay, now I know about Umbra.
Hey, pay attention. In your pack, the dog. I swear, you heroes aren't particularly quick on the uptake. Good. Got your attention. I'm Bars, the Hound of Clavicus Vial. Not that I've always been Hound, or always been called Bars. Oh. I've also been a Red Guard. For a while I was a scammer, making deals with orcs. But for now, I am his ally, and I serve the Lord Clavicus. A word of advice here. You've made a bad deal. This Umbra, bad business. The things always end badly where that one's concerned. Cleverness has always been a little blind to them, and it'll end badly this time too. So just leave things be. Walk away.
I'm just
It's
warming
your
up
best
your
bet.
pathetic work.
Yeah, I'll do it anyway. I'll do it for the memes anyway. But yeah, I know about the reason why I know about Umbra is because like, almost every goddamn like Spiff and Briff video or Hacksaw video or Hacksaw, Spiff and Briff. There's a bunch of channels I fucking follow that do like challenge bullshit, and almost all of them are like, okay, first things first. First things first, we need to get Umbra's armor and sword.
Welcome. We are Umbra. You need to speak with Hiroki the White. Farewell.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer.
I do.
That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose.
What up?
You prefer silence, then? As do I, my dear child, as do I. For silence, not the symphony of death, the orchestration of Sithis himself. Ironic, then, that I come to you now as speaker for the Dark Brotherhood. My name is Lucian LeChance, and my voice is the will of the Night Mother. She's been watching you, observing as you kill, admiring as you end life without pity or remorse.
Uh-huh.
The Mother is most pleased. That is why I stand here.
I might be misremembering, but isn't the Night Mother just nocturnal? I've met this woman. I've helped this woman already.
To join our wrather. Then heed my words, for I will not repeat them. On the green road to the north of Breville lies the Inn of Ill Omen. There you will find a man named Rufio. Kill him, and your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete. Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family.
Ah, yeah.
Please, accept this token from the Dark Brotherhood. It is a virgin blade, and thirst for blood.
Because teaches the dog in Skyrim as part of a quest. I remember that. I did that quest once and never again. Not because I didn't want to, I just wanted to keep the dog.
We'll meet again. Your path is clear. Send Rufio to his death, and the Dark Brotherhood will embrace you as family.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that, madam? Also, in ESO, I think they get the roles like reversed or something in ESO, because like they make the dog out to be like some just random like
How good?
absurd, like murderous
Welcome
being.
to Pell's Gate.
Like just some purely evil, maniacal creature. And I think Klavka's bio is also, like the boy, is also just that. And it's like, okay, so what's going on here?
I know of Umbra. This better be for me. Thank Umbra. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. And it's not one you should be using around Pell's Gate either. Before I go on, let's clear something up. Are you here asking about the sword or the person? Which is it? It's a powerful sword, no doubt about that. Jet black, got a wicked edge on it. And they say it can steal a man's soul. I know of at least one soul it stole. Lenwyn. She's the one who found the blasted thing. I suppose you want to hear about the person, huh? Who is Umbra? I can tell you who Umbra used to be. Lenwyn. She's my apprentice, or at least she was, until she found that sword. Never did say where it came from. She just showed up with it.
It's one fan. Is this real? It doesn't have chat to say it to.
But she was different. She'd always been fair with a sword, but she began looking for fights, became bloodthirsty, and then started calling herself Umbra after the sword. Finally signed on with some mercenaries, but I hear that ended too. We haven't seen her in years. Can't say for sure. Some say they've seen her nearby, near the Vindasal ruins. If she's around, she hasn't come into Pell's Gate. Nor should she. I fear that girl is long gone. If you seek her out, take care. She's a powerful one. I wish you luck. I fear you'll need it.
Don't go stirring up trouble. Take care.
Okay, anyway, murder time. Let's go kill this woman, steal her. I think she has like full ebony armor, which I don't need because, you know, Daedra. But that sword though. I think it's like the second most powerful sword. Did I do that? I did. Yeah, I think it's the second most powerful sword in the game. I think it's the second anyway. Let's murder a woman. Steal her shit. You know, like you do. I thought it was under... Okay. Conjuration's almost at 100. We doing it, boys. Something's hurting me. I have no idea what. Also, I shouldn't have that anymore. I should be immune to the vampire bullshit. But also my fatigue. No, it is being drained. That's a problem that we have to deal with. I'm also now just being hurt for reasons that I don't quite understand.
You risk much by speaking to me.
Do I?
You should leave this place. Now.
I'd rather not.
Umbra is my blade. It is who I am. Who I was meant to be. For years I have fed my blade the souls of man and Myr. Warriors and priests, kings and paupers, men, women, and children, all have bled for me. I have seen them all fall, and still Umbra hungers for more. Do not speak to me of that place. It was another lifetime. It was before I became what I am now.
Cringe.
Perhaps they sent you to kill me. Are they worried I might come in the night and burn their village down around them?
Probably.
No matter. I am what I've become, and I know my fate. But what of you? What is it you seek? My death? My blade?
Yeah, the sword.
I offer you a choice. More than I have offered most. Stay here and die, or leave
Myr are
now
elves,
and
orcs,
live
and I
your
think a
life.
Khajiit. Oh, fair enough then.
To me again when your mind is set.
Fair enough then.
You're out, friend. Leave it alone. How about we just march on back to the shrine and tell Atticus the deal is off? Sure, he'll be a bit put off, but you won't be dead. At least, you probably won't. That's better odds than you're getting here.
Nah, it's fine.
I assume. Come then.
What the fuck did she just do to me? Oh, killed my gal.
Do your worst.
I am attempting. Yeah, what if I just cheat? What if I just cheat? What if I just cheat? How about that? How about I just cheat? How about I cheat? How about that? What is this pink shit? Oh, soul trap. Okay, so if she kills me, my soul goes into the sword. Fair enough.
Do your worst.
How about you try getting good?
Show me what you've got. Take that. This ends here.
I'm telling you, don't bring that sword back to Clavicus. It'll ruin him, I'm sure. I mean, not completely. He's still a Daedra principal. Look, keep the sword if you want. That's your decision. But don't give it back to Clavicus. He doesn't know what's good for him sometimes.
I had no reason to do that, but I did. Okay, well, I can keep the sword, but I want to complete the quest, so we will not. Blade of Voe is what I got for Dark Brotherhood. Ebony Bladder. Dark Rend. Umbra. Soul Trap on Strike, which is actually pretty good, quite frankly. So if I hand in the quest, what do I get as a reward? Because a soul trap on strike on a good sword seems like that's the preferred outcome. Because, like, I'm not doing a whole lot of enchanting, so I don't need all the soul gems. The doll's gone. Nope, I'm over encumbered by a decent amount. I'm most likely certain it's just because of Umbra. So if I don't give Umbra back, well, if I do get Umbra back, what do I get out of the quest? Like I have no skin in the game regardless. Whatever I get, I'm not gonna use. So like, I'm just curious. And that's level 100 conjuration, baby. Level 100 restoration. Level 100 conjuration. Almost level 100 destruction. We getting there.
You've brought the sword. Give it to me, as we agreed. Umbra and I have unfinished business.
Reward is a heavy armor helm that boss personated by 20. That's not better than the sword. I'm gonna keep the sword.
You would dare?
Fuck it.
We had a bargain, little hero. You would risk my wrath for a pitiful little sword? I will be watching you, mortal, and waiting.
Oh well, been good knowing you, kid. Back to being his hound for me. As for you, good luck, I guess. I've met worse.
Thank you, I guess. I just gained 20 weight from somewhere. My entire magic bar is apparently too small to cast Chameleon, which is a little cringe if you ask me. And that's why I can't enchant Chameleon, because I actually can't even cast it. Oh no, I can. Boom. 11% for a lesser soul gem. Common soul gem would give me 8. Grand would give me 17. It would take a lot of chameleoning. Well, a lot of gear to get 100%. Let me just put more feather on myself. I just have the full looting set. The full looting set. So now, the only thing I can do to increase my carry weight even more is if I is if I get heavy armor to 100, so then my heavy armor doesn't cost me anything to wear at all. Okay. Let's also summon a permanent companion, shall we? Hey, buddy. Let's go. I now have a stormy friend. Okay. So the next shrine is like here-ish. This really do just be the Daedra stream. I'm gonna rename the stream title to the Daedra stream. Hey, Morag Ball. Evil Rape Man, what's up?
You walk in the shadow of the corruptor.
I do.
Why do you come to this place?
Memes mostly, and also because there's a quest. There's a quest to do here, so that's why.
What is your business at the shrine of Molag Bal, the tormentor of men?
Memes.
If you believe yourself worthy, present Molag Bal with an offering, the pelt of a lion.
The fuck do I find a lion?
Be to the Lord Molag Bal.
The fuck would one find a lion? Do you have those just lying around?
What's the point? Annoying buggers.
Hi there.
Where does one engage with lions? That's a goblin. Oh, get fucked. Alright. Yeah, okay, but where? Where? Google? Tidewater Cave. Okay, well, I've been there before, so I can just do the old teleportation. Okay, so in here there's a lion. I can grab that shit and be like, mine. Mine. I just have to find out why I'm apparently too goody-goody. It might just be because I'm not part of Dark Brotherhood. Okay, thank you, troll man. But where is Leon? There's also apparently an enemy somewhere. Oh. Hey, Leons. Okay, cool. Alright, fucking mobile, I got your shit. Got your shit, boy. Now, what problems are you going to cause? Is the real question. What problems is your ass going to cause?
Another mortal come to do my bidding. I only wish suffering and death. You will bring me both. I want to see a man brought to the edge and pushed. Near Brindle Helm, you will find Milus Patilius, a good man, an honorable man. He disgusts me. You will let him kill you with this, the cursed mace. As you're doing this for me, I'll save your miserable life. Probably. Get out of my sight.
Okay, I gotta make a good man commit murder. There's a joke somewhere there about marriage. There's a joke somewhere in there about marriage, but I don't know. Milius Patellus.
What do you want? I know of him, but I don't figure... Yes? Every little bit helps. I know of the poor man. Did wonders for folks around here. There was no job too small for him. Killed off hordes of goblins when they attacked the town. Killed off a nest of minotaurs single-handedly. That's all in the past now, though. Since his wife, Vena, died, we haven't seen hide nor hair of the man. Gone off by himself. She was a good woman, and Malus loved her as best he could. He was all fighting when she died. A sudden fever, and she was gone. Don't think he ever forgave himself for not being there when she passed. He swore then never to raise a weapon again. He lives alone now, moved into a cabin not far outside of town. It's near where he buried Vena. I understand he visits her grave every day. Bye.
Kinda cringe, my guy. Kinda cringe, my guy. Like, boo-hoo. Boo-hoo, the woman I love most in the world died. Like, come on. Come on, be sensible.
I would prefer you leave, friend.
I prefer if you want a hoe.
I am Melis Batillion. She was my wife. Just leave me, please. I would prefer... I'm listening. Well, isn't... Just leave me.
How do I get him to engage? How do I get him to engage in situations? Maybe if I pickpocket him, I put the mace in his inventory and then attack him. In which case then, you wait here. Antronok man waits outside.
Why, you dirty little thief! How dare you touch me? Put that back, you what? I would prefer... Just leave me, please.
How do I... If I can't do it... If I can't pickpocket and put it in, how does one... Dubious. Oh, okay. Okay, so I had the right idea, but the wrong execution. You just drop it on the ground and attack him, and he will pick it up. I don't know if I have to do it outside, but it's less cluttered. So I'm going to do it outside.
would ask... Just leave me. I have sworn not to raise a weapon in anger, but you have offended my honor in this most holy place. Prepare to die!
Have to do it outside. Okay, cool. You gonna pick that up? Hey, pick that up. I'm now gonna just sit here and let you train up my heavy armor. You do you, buddy. I believe in you.
You're pathetic. Why won't you die?
Come on, buddy. I believe in you. You got this. You got this.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. You're pathetic. Let's get this over with.
It seems you've accomplished the task set out for you. Well done. Another man damned. Another ruined soul. But you'll still get your prize, won't you? I think it was worth it, don't you? Keep up the good work, little mortal.
Okay, now I need to go back and get my dudes. Need to get my summon back. Although Trump just stopped World War III between Israel and Iran for now. I think common sense is officially gone. Hey, I mean, he stopped it. He stopped it, and that's what matters. Baseness. Cool. Where be the next one? There are 2 around Skingrad, so I'm going to just keep going this way and I'll find them both eventually. Cursed Mine. One is a little bit to the north. There we go.
Come to revel in the glory that is the shrine of Sanguine?
Yeah, sure.
Let's do business. It is a place of celebration for us. We dance, we make love.
Wait, what?
Would you speak with Sanguine?
Can I make love here? I'll do it. I'm up for that.
Then, and bring Sanguine a gift. Some Cyrodiilic brandy and
Brandy? You fuck nugget. Alright, well, we're not doing this one. Okay, well, we're not doing that one. We gotta come back for these ones that we can't do. It's all just goddamn fetch quests and shit like that. Just find some random item, give it to them. It's like, ugh, fine. What do you want? Something I don't have. What does she want?
What business do you have with Meridia, Lady of Infinite Energies?
Lady of what?
The spark of life is within you, and you are welcome here at Meridia's shrine. It is possible she will speak to you under certain conditions.
Go on.
Leave an offering at this shrine. Meridia demands tribute in the form of the remains of her enemies, the undead. We serve her will.
Yeah! Take that!
Gotta find zombie shit. Okay. What's a good place to find zombie or just undead shit? Oh, like just some bone. Oh, okay. Bone meal, ectoplasm, shit like that. I can buy it from first ingredient. I thought it specifically had to be like mort flesh, but no, just anything necromancy related, really. Anything corpus related.
You've got some nimble fingers.
I do. That's what your mum said. You know what? While we're here, I may as well try buying some Cyrodiilic wine.
Let's do business.
Bone
You're
meal.
a fine nigga. Come back and see.
I'm a fine what?
Goodbye.
A fine neg what? Alright, where do you get Cyrodiilic wine? Oh, I can buy it in the main... Okay. Well, turn around, go back in.
If I don't... I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be? Thank
Done.
you.
Cool.
You too.
I can do 2 shrines right now, boy. I'm running out of shrines to uncover. How many are left to find? 1, 2. Yeah, just 2. 2 shrines left to find. Unless... No, yeah, I got those. Yeah, just 2 shrines. 2 shrines left to uncover.
Another mortal. Come to beg Sanguine to add a bit of spice to an otherwise drab existence. I would have you perform a service for me. The castle Leowin is a dull, dreary place. The mistress is an especially somber soul, and tomorrow she will hold another excruciating dinner party. I want you to liven it up. Use this spell on the Countess and her guests. I think it will make the party much more interesting. You should probably try to be inconspicuous, or they might kill you. Oh, and the party is by invitation only. You'll have to find a way in. Have fun.
I mean, I can probably just break in. I can probably just pick a lock or something.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
I am. Thank you for noticing.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
I am.
Hold on. There's a dinner party here tonight. No one gets into the room. And no one gets in the room, even after it's prepared, unless they're on the list. And even if they're on the list, they'd better be dressed for it. This is important to the Count.
I have to steal some fancy clothes, is what you're saying. Because all the time I have fancy clothes, I always end up selling them.
Stop!
You're a slut. Where does one get fancy clothes?
Go ahead. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Ironically, there is not.
Good day.
Go ahead. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
No.
Blasted thief. Bye. You treacherous little filcher!
No, I didn't.
How dare you steal from me?
Don't worry about it.
Yes. Have you ever spoken to Daedra?
Oh, you can't even steal. You can't even wear stolen clothes. Okay, never mind then. Okay, where does one purchase?
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Oh, I can just persuade the guard. Oh, okay. That works too, I guess. Alright.
Hold. I know what this is.
Apparently I can't.
What do you want, Ashbourne? Hold on. And this...
It seems it is a dire situation throughout all of
Potential idea.
Take care. Be seeing.
Only 25%. Not the best.
Well met. I've heard that Daedra knows a lot about mysticism and sheep. I don't understand the fascination with sheep. Certainly good to know. What's the news?
Hold on. And this...
From the other part. The news.
How do I get dressed for the occasion?
Look, what are you doing here? You don't look like one of the party guests. I don't remember you on the list.
Okay, there we go.
So? Well, every little... Thank you. How kind. Well, you're dressed for it, and you seem like a really good person.
Don't I just?
Farewell.
How can I help
Yes?
you?
What's this about?
What's going on with
It's
you?
only a matter of
I
time
ran across a
before another
couple of
city
mud
goes the way
crabs
of
not long ago.
Kalash.
Annoying creatures.
I
Absolutely.
avoid those things whenever
Bye.
I can.
Bye.
Horrible.
Hey, come on now! There's no need to get...
On
the loose!
I fought. Well now, what do we have here?
With no gold? Oh! That would explain that. That would indeed explain that. Note to self, don't let myself get hit with that shit.
I don't know who... Make it quick. See? Was that hard? Goodbye. Evenings. You too. Then pay.
What is the goddamn AoE on that?
What are you? What? For me? Thanks. Well, be seen.
Can't imagine why. Shamada is... Good day.
Take care.
Tidy. Consider.
Good riddance to the Blackwood Company, and good luck to the Fighters Guild.
Without question.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wit.
Then pay.
Help!
How long does this last and when do I get my stuff back? If it's... Okay, wait a minute. Apparently lasts about 2 minutes, so I gotta just hope. I gotta just hope that my shit comes back within 2 minutes.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Probably. Yep, just keep legging it. Why can I not go that way? Oh. Okay, but again, when do I get my shit back? When do I get my shit back, my brother in Christ?
A rousing success, mortal. And it appears you joined in the festivities as well. Good for you. You need to lighten up a bit. You'll find your equipment in that chest over there. And here's a little something for your efforts. Maybe we'll celebrate again sometime.
What chest? Cool. Alright. Now for this one. I think this one's pretty straightforward if I remember correctly.
By the detritus of the profane I am brought forth, and by your offering you have made the profane your interest mortal. The undead are foul, unnatural things. Some of my rivals take pleasure in these abominations. Not Meridia. I wish these creatures destroyed. Hidden behind a door, deep in howling cave, are necromancers. They rob graves of materials to raise their undead armies. Find these necromancers, destroy them and their abominations. Do this, and earn the gratitude of Meridia.
Okay. Okay. Who doesn't like a little bit of necromancer murder? And there are 2 shrines left. One of them I'm pretty sure you can't do anything about till you do all the other shrines. So I'm going to do this quest and then we're going to call it. Because we have a few we don't have the items for. So may as well just wrap it up here. I feel like I've been here before, but I haven't. Thinking of that 1K by the waterside. A lot of crabs and rats for necromancers. Oh, oh, Jesus.
Stay, go. What do I do?
Okay, alright. Things are starting to lag the fuck up. Things are starting to lag the fuck up. Okay. Shit's freaking out. I can just leave. You know what? Fuck it. No, actually, yeah. Also, my boy got killed. Fuck it. We're done. We're done. We leave. We outie. We outie 5,000 G. And the origin of that will never come to light. We will never learn where that came from. Enemy is nearby apparently. So he's gonna keep running. And spellcasting and jumping. Don't know what enemies, but there are enemies. It's quiet, but the combat music is still playing. I mean, I can't fast travel. Yeah, it's picking up noise again. Oh, now it's gone. Now that I've run fucking about 50% of the way, a little bit more. Okay.
witches were an affront to all life, and they have paid the price for their actions. Take this ring and go with my blessing.
Ring of the Khajiit. What does that do? Chameleon on cell 35 and 45 speed. Okay. Right, I'm going to discover the last one, but I'm not going to do the quest. I'm just going to discover it. What's the last one? There's one more afterwards, but I'm going to discover this one. Well, I'm not going to start the quest, so we can get to that next stream. Could we have gone through 13 of the shrines? We've not completed all the quests, obviously, but we've discovered 13 of the 15 shrines. Malakath Shrine. Let's go. No shrine to Meru's Dagon, I notice. Because, you know, main story reasons. Okay. This is the Orc Boy Shrine. We will do Orc Boy quests next time. Made myself less attractive. How the fuck? Okay. Considering that we've gone through 13 shrines, the fact that there's only 3 I couldn't do is crazy. So we're gonna save. And we will do the last 5 next stream. I will see y'all on Wednesday. My ass tired, so I sleep. I've gone over. I have gone over a bit. So I'll see y'all later. Peace out. Thanks for stopping by.